Alrighty. I scarfed down most of my dinner in that 15-minute startup period. It says starting soon, but it's more like eating dinner. The gift ends in 5 days. That's fine. We've got a bunch of missions to do. What's going on? Time Vault. Getting my hands on the Rabook would also be quite lovely. Shard gun. I feel like I'm missing a research. Like, there's the vehicles, and I'm making a vehicle. But I have not begun scanning. Like, I can collect the Rabook schematics, but I cannot check things out yet, which is aggravating. We're working on the shard gun, and I see nothing on research, so I wonder what I'm forgetting about. Where are my people? Oh yeah, I only have 2 vehicles, which is pretty poor for this point in the game.
Research complete.
There we go. We know how to make the shard gun. However, I do not have the resources to make a shard gun. Shard gun. The Iconoclast, Disciples of Anu shotgun. How did that compare to the Phoenix shotgun? Better, because it's burst 10 instead of burst 8. Those repair kits are heavy. Heavy on the tech cost. I kinda regret making 2 of them there. Yeah, I can't make the probes. I should be able to make the probes. I wonder if there's a random quest I was supposed to have done.
Construction complete.
Food for resources, resources for food. Yeah, my exploration has actually been pretty poor since I only have 2 vehicles on the go. Guided by Whispers. I don't remember that one. What did I find? I found another Anu Haven. Well, since I have no ability to construct the ancient weapons yet, let's just deal with Alexander Danchev's nonsense.
Research complete.
New Jericho combat armor. Let's learn about the Tritons and the poison worms, I guess, since I don't have anything else to research. Capture Mindfragger, capture Arthron. We have found some kind of Pandoran colony strewn with Arthron remains. There is an abandoned scarab outside. Well, let's check it out. Utopia, welcome aboard. Crab coming right up. Better be. How you doing?
Ready. I've got this. Yeah.
Well, it's not quite dead, which means we've got to give it a bonk.
Reporting enemy contact.
Yeah, I'm going to use a little bit of willpower, which I'll recover from killing this guy.
Already there.
And we'll get back to safety. Alright, if the crab decides to come be a problem, we're going to fill it full of obliterator rounds. Also, once again, I forgot to scream. How about yourself? I worked today.
Advancing.
So I'm just happy to be home and enjoying some quality video games. Ooh, that guy's a problem.
Ready to roll. On my way.
Alright, if that Arthron wants to come play, I have a sniper ready.
All set. Holding position.
We'll see what we can... I would like to be able to do an ancient ruin today, but I don't have my probe research, and I'm not sure what I'm missing. Get wrecked, crab. And you are all about the quality. I'm not sure I would go that far. I, of course, prefer quality. But sometimes good enough is what's important.
Holding position.
Here comes the target located.
Ah, multiple crabs. We're not going to be able to get close enough to get this guy. We could run up to him and give him a bonk, though. I will keep that behind. Oh, we need to capture some people.
Pushing on.
Maybe I can get started on this lad.
I'm here.
Is this guy still going to be able to move? While some have posited that quantity is the ultimate quality, in many aspects it can be. If Evolved regeneration arm. Evolved regeneration torso. That's a bulldog. I can spend some willpower and just fire my pistol some more.
Target hit.
Which is actually reducing the maximum amount
Aiming.
of stun I need on this guy.
Success.
He might still be able to shoot me. I'm not actually 100% sure.
Ready, willing, and able.
I am willing to take a hit from him. So we can bring him back and turn him into sashimi. Timo, welcome aboard. How you doing?
No!
Alright, he opted to heal himself a little bit. That's fine. Okay, this crab here. Alright, we've got opportunities to make captures happen.
I'm here.
He's only gonna have one action. He's also gonna be pretty much completely out. Still need to make sure that that guy is not able to cause me problems. The job is only to secure the area.
On the move. Overwatching.
So we should mostly be fine. Wish I'd made more neuralizers.
Aiming. Aiming. Target hit.
Just make sure we're not close enough for him to be able to cause us problems. And we'll just get some more heavies into the area. Yeah, there's not a lot they can do. That Triton is going to get annihilated next turn, though. Well, that was rude.
I'm here. Finger on the trigger.
Yeah, I gotta make sure that this guy goes away. I kinda hadn't considered him living as a possibility.
That looks like it hurts.
Okay, he's completely stunned.
Never give up.
There we go, both of them are completely stunned.
Moving to coordinates. I've got this. Perfect shot.
And victory. Miava, welcome aboard. How you doing? Oh, I see. It's a bot. Made another apple pie today with extra mead. Ooh. Wait, with extra mead? Fuck, you hate it? You hate the apple pie or you hate the bot? That would be horrible. I made another apple pie today, but it turned out awful. I hated it. I'm glad that the pie turned out pretty good. Alexander Danshev was certainly here, but he must have left in a hurry. There are abandoned items in a chamber, including a remarkable armored suit, which is actually a mutated living organism bioengineered using some unknown technology. It still seems alive and functional. That's right, we got some bio armor. It also turned out extra thick. Fantastic. Weak spot. Disabling a body part removes all of the armor. This is excellent in conjunction with shotgunners on the team. There we go. Our boy has attained maximum speed. Once more into the maze. Ah, yes, we only have to go to bloody Australia. That ain't happening. Guided by whispers. Damn it, I need to check out some of these immediate spots just so I have a better opportunity to spot people who are under attack. There we go, we can do the Arthron Vivisection, which will give us a little bit of extra damage against Arthrons. And as you can see, the Arthrons are getting tougher. Looks like New Jericho really like Asia. Yeah, that seems to be where you find most of them.
Research complete.
The poison worm seeks hostile entities and then ruptures itself, emitting a powerful spray of deadly poison. The creature has little sense of self-preservation, but will attempt to advance under cover to reach the target. Genetic origins: 28% annelid, 72% unknown. Sacrifices itself via explosive mechanisms to spread lethal poison mixture in a limited area. Mechanism: gas-containing chambers are pumped with poison fluid until they explode, killing the creature. Surprisingly agile for a monopod, with limited high jump capability. Oh, it's immune to poison. What a shock. Arthrons feel kinda like underdogs until their Umbra version's gonna appear. Search them all. Yes! We are in dire need of more stuff.
A Disciples of Anu Haven is
Where?
under attack.
Oh, fantastic. I'll be able to help them almost immediately. And get that sweet, sweet positive reputation. Could buy myself a Synedrian sniper here. Ooh. Poor prices for food from the Synedrians here. Okay, I just want to get this point, and then we're gonna head to go do, Guided by Whispers. We'll actually lose the New Jericho rep for helping the Anus, but we'll be well compensated for it. Arthrons get pretty damn tough. I mean, you saw that one eat an entire, round of fire from the New Jericho minigun. Alright, the high-class district is under attack.
I'm here.
Begin by screaming.
Doing it. Let's go.
So we've seen one enemy. Okay.
I'm here. Receiving.
None of us are capable of attacking said enemy, which is a bit of a problem.
Watch this. Rolling out.
And we've got an Arthron. Alright, looks like most of the bugs are gonna be off in this direction.
Ready to roll. Proceeding.
If I can stop them from getting out of that area, we should have a relatively good time.
Taking point.
Worst case scenario, we get pelted by paralysis shots, and I'm gonna be very annoyed.
On the move.
All set.
Okay. Just standing out in the open. We got lots of disciples of Anu in the area. Stop that. Ah, I hit the gun! Didn't get hit by the paralysis. Damn it. Alright, so he's just gonna charge forward and be intimidating.
Here.
Let's get ourselves some Anu friends.
Target detected.
Okay, well, we have a shotgun. And we are going to be able to administer shotgun directly to the face. Can I just finish you off? Yes, I can. This guy's a proper berserker, though, which is a problem. AKA, he's not actually going to be very useful.
How does that taste?
I think I saw where he went there. Yep, he's right there. I wonder. Could I perhaps throw a bomb at them? There we go.
Advancing.
That'll keep them on notice. Okay, so one's there, one's there.
Enemy contact.
Oh, Oh! I didn't realize they maintain their funny, Overwatch after they do their runaround. His entire body has been destroyed. Oh, he's gonna die very painfully. This is probably not gonna do much, but why not? Hey, it put 2 points of virus on him.
Still alive. In sight.
Let's give him the double tap. I'm extremely annoyed about that.
Enemy engaged.
Okay, Mr. Anu Berserker. I know there was another guy down here, but I don't know where he could be at this point. That little stumble. Okay, there we go. That's where the other Berserker is. And I'm not going to be able to get to him this turn. Oh well. We'll just keep these guys in position to clobber knocker the crabs. Don't see you using explosives in combat. Are they underwhelming? Obviously uses it after I post that. It's not that they're underwhelming, it's that they're goddamn expensive. So, spamming grenades is something you want to avoid if you can help it. Okay, he's stunned, so he's not going to be able to do much. I'll just have the Anu Berserkers in the area. Actually, never mind. Yaden can kill him. And he has been properly bonked.
Identify target.
There we go. Problem solved. Yeah, making a grenade takes something like 4 hours and costs 100 materiel and a little bit of tech. And you don't want to be spending that if you can help it. I love these things. These things are great. This thing right here is the entire reason why you would want to treat the Anu well. Because they have pet dogs. And they can give you pet dogs. Oh. I seem to remember these things being more expensive. Still, 10 resources in one tech. You don't want to be spamming them willy-nilly. And because I have a level 3 production capacity, it's down to 2 hours. Still, cost resources, I'll throw it on there, but we're busy manufacturing a Tiamat right now. Okay, what do we got for level ups? Yes! Onslaught! Ally recovers 2 action points. And assault rifle proficiency on someone who already uses assault rifles. And now is the time to start boosting willpower so we can afford to dash and give lots of action points to my friends. I mean, technically I could give assault rifle proficiency to SGS guy. 20% accuracy. Maybe, you know what, I am actually going to take this. I may cross-class Causelord in the future. Extra accuracy, strength, lowered perception, but as a sniper, perception is somewhat less important. There we go. Maximum speed attained. I don't think I have an... Wait, yes I do. Can I? Yes! There we go. We've got the new Jericho missile launcher on Causelord. Oh, that cost a lot of tech to reload entirely. So yeah, he's got a built-in rocket pack that he can use with Boom Blast. Actually, I'm gonna have to check if the Fury benefits. And Boom Blast makes it free, even better. AP-wise. Emmy, welcome aboard! How you doing? Hope the day is finding you well. Search the site, we get a bunch of stuff. We like getting stuff.
Construction complete.
There we go. Yeah, I'm missing a research somewhere. Improved medkit. All medkits heal 50% more hit points and remove 50% paralysis. We're gonna need that. Alright, I'm gonna send these guys over to do Guided by Whispers.
Research complete.
Arthron Vivisection. Still has a once per turn limit, though. If you can fire it for free, though. When kept in isolation, the Arthron's behavior seems to revert to the most basic animal functions. On the battlefield, they clearly rely on intelligent direction from some more intelligent Pandoran mutations. From what we can decipher, their language relates mostly to combat and killing, but mixed in with some strange references to an all-seeing entity. They are not independent beings, but are created by some kind of cloning process that constantly mutates in a similar manner to the RNA editing process first discovered in solioid cephalopods. Language, rudimentary. Vocabulary estimated at 450 words. Interrogation. AI reproduction of language was not able to elicit any useful information except reference to a superior being. Countermeasures. Behavioral and physiological analysis will give our operatives an advantage in combating Arthrons in the field. I mean, hell, just teaching the operatives the words that the Arthron knows means they'll be able to understand them.
Have you ever thought about the ethics of our relationship with the Athrons? We all say we're fighting to save humanity, but aren't they human, at least in part? They can speak, they can think.
There's not enough humanity left in them to matter.
That's what Nikolai argues. But think of how often we've declared...
Yeah. Shut up, Sididrian.
Construction complete.
Approaching a burned-out husk of a New Jericho convoy, our operatives are suddenly startled by a shout. From a rudimentary shelter dug out under one of the burned vehicles emerges a battered New Jericho technician, waving his arms and laughing, exhausted by the ordeal yet deeply grateful. The survivor offers to join. Recruit. Well, we've got a technician now. Hell yes. A technician with healer. That's actually really nice. Close quarter specialist, probably less night. I don't have enough recruits. I'll throw him in Phoenix Point. How are my bases doing? Satellite uplink is still going up.
Construction complete.
What do we got? Discovered the ruins of New Babylon, a city-state founded by a schismatic sect that broke off from the disciples of Anu 2 years ago. Unlike the disciples who see the Pandora virus as a challenge that must be overcome via evolution, the schismatics believed that all mutations were secretly beneficial, and humanity must embrace them without question. When they left their old havens, they took many sacred relics that the disciples would like to have returned. Easy rep. And of course, New Jericho didn't like it.
Blessed are those who seek transformation. But to seek alone is not enough. Neither is to speak. For these were the ways of the false gods of old, who drowned in the flood that Anu commanded. To be initiated further into the sacred teachings of the Exalted, you must show that you will act on behalf of humanity. Not merely the humanity that was, but the humanity that will be.
Terminal Witness, welcome aboard, Seek Xeon.
There are some who still cling to the sins of the old world. Even now they are consumed by greed, thinking that if they hoard enough, they will survive the coming changes. These brigands have attacked many of our havens, and those of others also. Let the judgment of the dead god fall upon them.
Brigands, you say? Let's cast out the heathens.
Let the pain they have visited upon others be returned unto them tenfold.
Alright. Oh, they're right there. Alright, let's go kick their ass.
Research complete.
Medkits have been improved. Food harvesting technology. Food can now be produced from captured Pandorans. How goes the crab boil? Pretty good so far. Oh yeah, we have fresh personnel to recruit. You know, if I was being maximally efficient, I would actually be paying attention to these people's skills, but I'm kind of just grabbing people for the sake of having them. Instead of understanding that survival now depends on adaptation and cooperation, these raiders have kept up the old ways of the world, greed and conflict. Oh, that's never going to go away. They've been attacking havens and hoarding stolen supplies. Well, good enough reason to go kill them. Killing bandits means free loot. And Anu will be pleased.
5 by 5.
Okay, they have quite a few lads, but none of them are actually all that close by.
On my way.
Arm removed. That's the most dangerous part of a sniper. I don't know if there's anyone else around here, so I'm gonna fly on up.
Here I am. Let's do this.
Okay. Oh, and once again, I forgot to scream.
Ready to rock. Next time, you're mine.
And of course we missed, but it's okay.
Let's show them what we can do.
There's quite a few of them, but we'll be able to let them know we don't like them very much. Ooh, there's a sniper there. I'm actually really not happy to know that there's a sniper there.
I'm here. Advancing.
Pushing on. Taking aim.
Okay, he'll die. As is deserved. SGS guy's probably gonna get shot by a sniper. They are indie snipers. Oh, they had two more guys here. Lily! Welcome aboard. Praise Anu. I will not be praising Anu. Nor will I praise the quote-unquote tentacle waifu. Dictator for hire, welcome aboard. You weren't sure you were gonna make it, but you're home extra early today. Oh, fantastic. Okay, there are a lot of bandits. Alright, we're gonna have to hunker down. Yeah, that's what you get. Okay, that's another one down.
Alive.
Oh, Lily, that was a poor showing.
Advance.
Taking action.
Didn't get the double hit, that's unfortunate. And SGSK guy is badly wounded, so I'm gonna have to heal him and then just get into cover. Do I have to get him into cover?
Born ready. In my sights. Right on target.
Got him in the head, that's good enough for me. What's the likelihood you're gonna be able to kill that sniper? I'm gonna assume it's not great.
I've got this. Waste of
That
ammo.
that nearly missed and hit the enemy sniper.
Shake it, baby.
Yeah, we're just gonna... hunker down a little bit. And you being home isn't the best, but catching the stream makes it worth it. Well, I'm glad it's at least worth it. Oh, be right back.
You're gonna.
They're moving in. Lily, kill. Good job, Lily. Sometimes you just have to make them pay. Okay, we've got one guy panicking. Oh. I'm very disappointed in you right now. That guy was actually in prime shooting distance. But now he's handled at least. Equipment damaged.
Ready to roll. On my way.
Okay, now we gotta go after that sniper.
Roll.
Instead we miss. Okay, where can we go? Because if I go over here... we're probably gonna get shot at, but I can't stay on top of the roof, or the sniper is just gonna keep taking pot shots. And we do have heavy armor, and that's an indie chain gun.
Moving to position.
Oh, you'll be able to take one more move, and probably be safe.
Acquiring target.
Aw, that was... That was less than impressive.
I need a moment.
Pillage.
Burn, mine, and dig!
Take this. Here we go.
Alright, that guy's gonna be an
5 by
issue.
5.
Lily,
it.
can you handle him? No, you can't. Because even though his arm is literally bare, it still has 34 armor. Which is dumb.
Hostile wounded.
What's our plan? Moving now. Targeting.
Okay, this guy still has 2 willpower. That was my bad. I forgot that that guy was there. Ah, plot armor. This fellow needs to be eliminated before they grow too strong. Done.
Got lucky.
Nah, that wasn't luck. That was skill.
Place stinks.
Now, that was unlucky.
Ready to fire.
Oh, the gun's been taken out. That's good enough. I might just have Lily heal herself.
Can't wait.
You have missed every single shot, and I'm getting a little annoyed with you, Aiden. They're wasting all the med kits. I don't remember if we were supposed to be able to get all of the equipment. I'm just gonna have Lily self-heal and then pick up whatever she can.
I'm going.
An entire gun and a grenade.
Moving to coordinates.
I'm pretty pleased about that.
Channel open. Moving to position.
Try again.
5 by 5.
Got his ass.
Let's show 'em what we can do.
Yeah, you've lost the right to use that gun on anything other than the enemy heavy.
Moving to
Okay,
coordinates.
that guy's gonna be done. There's not gonna be a lot left of these bandits.
I need a moment.
Yeah, you guys better hide.
5 by 5.
What do you got for me? Oh, independent sniper rifle. Fantastic. We'll be able to hand that over to the mooks that we have defending some of our holdings.
Now.
And what do you got? You got Yat ammo. Yat ammo can be disassembled. I don't think they really have anything that can hit me from this distance, so I'm just going to
Born ready.
close the gap a little bit.
Ready. Let's rock.
No, they're just gonna sit tight.
Not now, please. Missed. That's it. I'm dead.
Astieska guy, you need to have a little bit more confidence in yourself. I feel like it's negatively impacting your capabilities.
We've got incoming! In my sights. That was just a warning.
Can't wait. Identifying target.
Actually, we can just walk up to him. Hello, sir. Get paralyzed. Yeah, I bet you didn't expect that, did you?
Moving to coordinates.
Now, in such a state, I'm actually not sure if he's capable of triggering a reaction fire. There we go, he's basically fully paralyzed now.
Moving to position.
I don't really want to... Actually, now that I've taken... No, that's a leg. Alright, we have confirmed that he can, in fact, do his retaliation while paralyzed. That's fine.
What was that? Must.
I'll get
One day I'll be able to be useful. Hello, Sophie. Welcome aboard. Have a shout out. Sleepless night, how do? I do alright. Got home, had shower, ate dinner during the startup screen. And now, I would say I fight crab, but I'm actually fighting people. They're not having a good time. And then I beat that man to death, rather than expending additional ammo. This should please Anu. These guys were bandits! Which means I can kill them with absolutely no moral consequence. In fact, I've gained karma. The disciples of Anu are now supportive of the Phoenix Project. Locations of Disciples of Anu havens have been added to the geoscape. Defend them to earn reputation.
You have done well. The Exalted sends her thanks. And the Synod of Yearning will speak the names of your operatives at morning prayer. Do not feel ashamed of having killed your fellow humans. Although you may pity them, for in clinging to the old, they doom the future.
Oh, I got no shame about it at all, buddy.
The voiceless Hierophants shall judge you when the time is right.
The Synod yearns to be crab. The Synod yearns for a lot of things, and not all of them are above board. This turned out to be a very... Oh, did I lose a Deceptor machine gun? Oh, did I break my machine gun beating that guy to death? That's deeply unfortunate. Ah, there's the archaeology probes. Okay, I gotta make a bunch of these. 3 more probes. And a replacement machine gun. You guys are getting pretty tuckered out. I don't remember what the Whispers mission is, but we're here, so we're gonna do it. I need more tech. So I would like to open up another base. The Pure intended to attack the Synedrian research facility in order to further enhance their capabilities of their bionic soldiers. Okay, it's this one. Okay, we've got a grenade. Oh. Okay, well, guess we're not gonna put extra armor on you. How about you? Yeah, you get it. Regin, you look way cooler than I think a basic grunt should. Here, have some blast resistance. You have grenades. You have the... Yeah, I've got 2 paralyzers here, which will actually be quite useful, I believe. Oh yeah, I have this armor. Which is basically heavy armor with no movement penalties. So, Maori, I am going to give you the bionic armor. You're basically the Guyver now. This is that armor we got for doing that one mission. Become enclosed in crab. Wearing the crab like a second skin. I do not believe the Synedrian weapon is going to be terribly useful here. Dictator for hire. Rather than the Firebird, we're going to use the Pythagoras because we're going to need the extra punch and extra accuracy. This is basically going to be another case of the B team. Alright. Bionicle reporting in. Viral damage will reduce willpower at the start of your turn. Then the virus will reduce and inflict less damage the next turn, until it is reduced to nothing. The Espida. I wish I'd gotten one of those. Oh, damn, there's a sniper just immediately. Who sees the sniper? Regin sees. Yeah, that's not going to be terribly helpful. I'm thinking maybe we want to take cover in this building.
I'm ready.
We have no ability to scream here. Here, just spot people so we can see what's up. Oh, Oh, they're all there. Unfortunately, I think we're too far away. We don't have Boom Blast yet. Yeah. That's okay.
Moving out.
We'll be able to get a little bit closer. According to that, I'll have the most tenuous line of sight on the guy over there. I'm actually very tempted to take a shot at this sniper.
Nice.
Okay, we disabled his arm. They do have a tech, though, who might be able to fix him up.
No time to lose. Pushing on.
Let's get as close as possible.
Rolling out. Suppressing.
I tried.
I'm on the move.
Oh, Regin, you have a maximum of 4 willpower. That is unsustainable. Oh, I think Sinedrine is not going to be happy that I'm here either. But they are fighting the robots. Because this is a traitorous cell of Sinedrian.
Escalating aggression.
They'll each according to their abilities. Direct action.
Don't you quote marks at me.
Engaging.
Yeah, they're shooting at me. And we are unfortunately caught in the open against Sinedrian. I just need to get to a spot where the damn snipers aren't able to get at me. Yeah, you leave. I very much enjoy three-way battles. Okay, you're in a lot of trouble. And because it's a Sinedrian sniper, there's really not a lot of places I can go. I think I'm just gonna eat the hit from this guy. That's fine.
Aiming.
Yeah, I need you gone. That sniper is gonna be a perennial problem.
Smells like trouble. Resting up a bit.
Ready.
I tried.
What are we doing?
Oh, I just hope the dictator for hire doesn't get shredded.
I can make a difference.
Because it could very easily happen.
They can't stop me.
What's our move? I'll keep my eyes open.
Alright, who's Sanhedrian gonna go after? You too hope for that. Sanhedrian, focus on the bots, please. Thank you. Oh. Yes! Go after the bots. Excellent. I'm gonna have to grenade that roof. There's an invisible guy and a sniper. Yeah, do a little bit of damage for me. God, that sniper is terrifying. Okay, can I cannot quite grenade. Maybe I need to move back one.
Let's see now.
Okay, he's still up there. I hit both of them, I just didn't kill them. Which is as good as it gets.
Repositioning. Hope this works.
Okay, Regin is safe.
What's our plan? Ready to fire.
Oh, I can actually take a crack at this guy. That did still do a little bit of damage.
Come get some.
There we go, Sanhedrian sniper handled. The fewer snipers on the field, the more comfortable I'm gonna be.
I'm ready.
So I don't feel like there's too much that my grunts can do right now. Okay, the sniper is right there. They do have some other grunts, but I'm actually less concerned about them.
Let's go.
That Sanhedrian sniper has done a lot of work on my behalf. Oh yeah, you're gonna shoot through that energy shield, buddy. This ain't even Dune, where you can expect your energy weapon to explode against their energy shield, killing you both in nuclear annihilation. You missed! Oh, come on. You can do it. There you go. I'm not sure if I'm gonna get the loot from this. I know it tells me at the beginning of the mission, but you think I remember what's happening at the beginning of the mission? That sniper is going to be a preeminent problem. No return fire there. Huh.
Do we have a plan?
Yeah, I was just making fun of them. I could just kill this guy. He's got 10 hit points. He's gonna bleed out.
I'm getting there.
Ready.
What? That was incorrect. So there is a ladder here, but he just jumped through the wall like this was a window that he could vault over.
I'm prepared.
I mean, shooting at the shield is really not going to accomplish a lot for me.
Rolling out.
It's time to start taking pot shots at their sniper.
Channel open. Let's do
If I go
this.
here, I'm not going to be able to get back into cover. Which is a wee bit of a problem. I'm just going to Overwatch and hopefully we'll get to shoot someone.
Let me see.
Pinging off their armor, bit by bit. Eventually, I think I'm probably just gonna paralyze this guy. How close? Yeah, he did it again. So these ladders are bugged. They're being treated like vaultable windows right now. How many Synedrians are even left? Oh, none. That was the last of Synedrian. Uh-oh. No. I tried.
I'm on the move.
Receiving loud and clear.
Oh, he's right there. Interesting. Wonder what he intends to do with that positioning.
Moving.
Yeah, I see that guy. Can't really take a shot at him, though. I just need to try and put that sniper on notice. There's two of them.
Here.
And they can come running through the walls, is something I also need to take into account. I think we just wait for them to come closer.
Hold position.
Okay, he's in excellent tasing position. Ow. Hey, we got revenge.
Hostile unharmed.
You missed. That's not great.
Finger on the trigger.
Okay, I need to make sure that Buddy Boy doesn't die. Dictator for hire is in a somewhat volatile position.
Running.
Alright, this guy's going to be unable to use any of his weapons on me.
Repositioning.
Okay, I fudged her turn. SGSK guy, welcome aboard. How you doing? Oh, this is good, actually. It's gonna stop him from being able to shoot at my injured
Ready for
sniper.
action.
And then rather than move... Oh, never mind, I have to move.
Moving out.
I'd love to pocket this mostly unused Zanedrian sniper rifle.
Rolling out. Area covered.
Yeah, you just dictator focus on not dying. Sungnif, welcome aboard. How you doing? Hey, hey, beautiful entities. Deathlock, welcome aboard.
I just felt something break.
You weren't supposed to be able to do that shot. What the hell, game? Deathlock, you'd like to be in? Alright. Regin, I'm a little puzzled as to how this turned out as it did, but whatever. We're still gonna catch this guy. There, now I don't care that he's a big, scary, full conversion cyborg, because he's now paralyzed forever. You still have 3 working limbs, so surely you can still fight. Yeah, I mean, you still have your arms, and that's the important bit.
Targeting. Gotcha.
Ready.
No action points.
Bombs online.
There we go. Problem solved. I really don't remember if the mission said I automatically picked up loot, so now I'm just in salvage mode. There's another guy over here. And here. That's going to be potentially a problem.
Right there.
Lily, did I give you a neuralizer? No, I didn't. But since this guy has decided to turn his back to you, I suppose we can just start pinging him.
Attempting to acquire target. Still
This is why you brought more than one leg. The third leg? Correct. Oh, that guy's just straight up dead. Fantastic. Give me your stuff. Oh. Mission complete. Good job, everybody. The B team's job is just to fight the pure, apparently. Hey, Anna, do you like me enough to share with me your funny scream head? Oh, Sinedrian is unhappy. That's fine. Pure pain. Okay, who do we have that we can name Deathlock? There's Wallflower, Mad Bomb, Regin, Maori Dictator, Ablative XP bar. Alright, so this crew is fully accounted for. Yaden, Icemart, Lily, SGS Guy, Coslord, Terminal Wetness. Alright, Deathlock, you're gonna be stuck with someone who's in a training base right now. Eventually, we're gonna have to get Mad Crow into a crew. Deathlock, are you feeling sniper or heavy? Or maybe you want to be a techie. Yeah, you want to be a heavy? Alright. There you go. There you go. Deathlock is in. Now, what skills did you have? Resourceful, healer, and strongman. That's fine, if unimpressive. I'll make you festive. Actually, I could probably give you the Jericho legs to make you a little bit tougher. And do I have another nice helmet for you? Not really. Yeah, I'm lacking the really nice helmets. I have been unwilling to dedicate resources. Oh, the new Jericho Mecha arms. Remove Mindfragger from ally. Where's that techie? Here he is. There you go. He can go Doc Ock on people. I feel like this much weight attached to this point on the back is a bad idea. Because there ain't no way that this thing ain't heavy as all hell. I don't have any proper guns for this lad. At least you'll be able to theoretically defend something. Oh boy. More horrible Pandorans are on their way.
Research complete.
Triton autopsy. Early versions of this mutation were identified on video streams in 2027 and seen in greater numbers during the second mist of 2040. The current specimens have evolved to the extent that they are intelligent enough to use human equipment. In addition to human-like arms, they have secondary appendages with varied and specialized functions. Other body parts also revealed extraordinary variations and adaptations. We're seeing increasing numbers of these creatures, often deployed alongside Arthrons. Given their more land-based adaptations, we can infer that they are being gestated in land-based structures. Within the bounds of the new mist outbreak, genetic origins, 12% myctophids, 8% deep-sea fish, 22% human, 58% unknown. Function, sufficient intelligence to use variety of human weapons in sniper and assault roles, plus stealth capability. Offensive mutations, good night vision and perception. Primary arms, dexterous enough for using rifles and handguns. Secondary arms with close combat capability, paralyzing and piercing. Defensive mutations, mist emission, chameleon-like evasion in response to attack, rapid regeneration. Mobility, agile variant has high jump capability. Weaknesses, the Triton's thick skin provides less protection than the Arthron's chitin plating. Combat shield technology. Ah, access to Synedrian cybernetics. We're gonna want that. Also, we can now deploy the first probe. And we're gonna be manufacturing a lot of probes. Probably gonna need even more. Not enough resources. Yeah, we're burning through all of our, Only 2 days left on the gift. These guys are gonna have to rest at a base before I go do that.
disciples of Anu Haven.
This is a transmission to the world. The rising tide of salvation has begun. While you all cower in your own filth and deviancy, the pure have started the cleansing wave to rid the world of all impurities. No haven is safe, whatever treacherous leader or hopeless beliefs they follow. You have two choices. Cast off your flesh, or have it stripped for you.
Well, ain't that a lovely message? Disciples of Anu Haven under attack. I'll be able to get there in time. Ooh. Fight the Forsaken to get ourselves a vehicle. Let's go. Might be a bit of a scary mission, but hey, vehicle time. We haven't gotten to play with too many vehicles. So what's it gonna be, guys? Thenedrian, New Jericho, Phoenix Point, or Black Market vehicle? Because it could be any of them.
Here.
No sign of the people I don't like yet. That's fine. Being able to advance unmolested is... Oh god. Well, this might be a restart. Yeah, we gotta move back so we don't get shot up.
Here I come. On Overwatch. Let them come.
Oh. Okay. Yeah, there were a number of things that could have happened there, and that's not the one that I expected.
Steel on target.
Well, at least you're dazed. You've got a shotgun, which is
Finger on the trigger.
horrifying in its own way. Of course you missed. Why would you actually hit a target? You. What do you have? You have a Disciples of Anu virus rifle, which I absolutely hate.
Loud and clear. Targeting.
Damage the... Okay, someone's gonna get hit and take a whole bunch of virus damage, and I'm going to be very annoyed. He's still not dead. This is a problem.
What's our plan?
Ready, willing, and able. Nothing's getting past me.
Well, looks like I'm going to be relying on the
My turn.
pistol to take that guy out. Okay, okay. No virus damage yet. I hate the Forsaken. They're just so goddamn tough. Oh, yeah. Yeah, piss off, game. He survived with like 1 hit point. Let's try that again. Alright, where are they? Just out in the open? Well, let's do what damage we can.
Nice.
Dictator, you have 5 willpower. This is unhelpful.
I'm on Overwatch.
Come get some. Hostile injured but alive.
They have regenerating limbs, so they're going to get use of it back, but at least it's a hit. Get some early damage in on these lads. And we see the vehicle. It is a Phoenix Point Scarab. Alright.
Moving out.
I see them.
And I just see Berserker after Berserker after Berserker.
I can make a difference.
And they're immediately spawning in. Oh, hey. We got an extra hit in. No, don't heal each other.
Ready. Is this
Okay,
really
he's dead.
Acquiring target.
Oh yeah, you've got to go. And yet you're not going.
Just like
Okay,
target
6
practice.
points of virus. Next turn, he'll panic. Oh. Took out his melee weapon. That's actually probably good enough.
Here I am.
Here, just vault and start creeping forward.
Heading out.
I can make a difference.
What's our move?
Sadly, can't really advance with that guy there.
Right there. I'll keep my eyes open.
Yeah, full mutates, full conversion cyborgs are all rather nasty customers. Yeah, I think he's just leaving. He is not so barbaric that, he is willing to fight barehanded. And he doesn't appear to have a pistol. This guy has a pistol, though.
Never give up.
Which means we want to fully paralyze him. I need my snipers to advance so they have better lines of fire.
Targeting.
However, you can take a pot shot at that lad.
Moving to position.
Miss, but it was worth a try.
What's our move?
You've got a dinky little pistol.
Let's see now.
I'm fine with them taking a couple of pistol pot shots at him. I'm gonna try and use my jetpack to get to the scarab while I hold the ground here.
Here I come. I missed? What?
It was worth a pot shot. That's right, just keep missing. Oh, of course you have a vertical daze capability.
Loud and clear.
You need to go.
Finger on the trigger.
Here.
Yeah, you're not going to be able to do anything for now. But that's okay, you also didn't take much damage.
Let's just get this over with. Enemy still active.
That guy's a little scary, and I don't want to get too close. The shotgunner is also a little scary, and I don't want to get too close.
Ready to engage. Gotcha. Right there.
Let's just hide and let them come closer.
Operative on the move.
How's this guy doing for willpower? 4 out of 4 willpower. He's losing 3. Oh god, they're just spawning in every single turn. Okay, at least none of that got through. Ow. Okay, you get out of there.
I can make a difference. Let me see.
Just start getting some of that willpower drain on. I am barely capable of harming these guys. It's really aggravating. Okay, at least we got one of them. That's draining willpower from them. This guy's already panicked. Yeah, I'm really wary of that shotgunner. What's this guy's willpower looking like? 3, of course he's at 3.
I'll try to stop them.
At this point, I am taking pot shots for the express purpose of reducing their armor.
Oh no, not
I'm
again.
here.
Yeah, you're not doing great for yourself either. Could probably kill off this berserker. This guy's got 4 willpower, though. If I could take that out.
Acquiring target.
There we go. He's gonna go berserk, which is fantastic.
Do we have a plan?
Here.
Not really.
Moving.
Just start putting
What do we do?
pitiful amounts of damage into them.
Here goes nothing.
He's not going to be able to get in, but that's okay. I can block the enemy from seeing, and we can now introduce him to the power of the Scarab. His entire body was disabled from the neck down. Fantastic.
What's our plan?
Now we just need to get out. Don't you try and shotgun me. Okay, you need to heal yourself.
Count to 10. Breathe.
And load up. And I'm going to have to pass uncomfortably close to that guy, but he's got a shotgun and I'm in a tank.
Let's just get this over with.
Gave him the worst Charlie horse of his life.
Despite this much,
Yeah, 15 damage. Not so much to worry about.
I'm prepared.
Priest is a little bit more to worry about, though.
Looking for an angle. Just like target practice.
Ready. Have to focus.
Well, if that was your attempt at focusing, you weren't doing very well.
On the double.
Do not appreciate the virus strike. Because now my boy is going to panic. 105 damage, that was a bit much. Okay, before you lose your mind to the virus, enter the vehicle. Oh no, you're out of ammo. And I did not bring reloads.
This better.
Die. I do not care for you or your kind. Get out.
I need evac now.
You're fine. I don't know how many people fit in here.
Yeah, moving out.
Apparently plenty. Why was there a random Phoenix Point Scarab just out in the middle of nowhere?
Receiving loud and clear. Making haste.
Run for it. Just leg it, boys.
I just need to catch my breath.
Just go. Now, once I get that Tiamat up, it'll be time to start running the C team, and they'll be able to deploy with that vehicle. You thought 4 people fit in the armadillo. That wasn't an armadillo, though. That was the Scarab, the Phoenix Point version. Which, like everything else that Phoenix Point has, is not quite as good as everyone else. God, that cost tech. Alright, Maori. I can make you just a little bit faster. Okay, finally we can quick aim on everyone, which is very important. The rocket launcher is great. Maybe an unmentioned squad who had the Scarab got wiped. Could be, could be. Base info. Archaeology lab. Living quarters. Alright, we're gonna have to go to this base to rest up. down some money. Running out of time on the gift. Where was Overrun? Overrun was up here. And, oh yeah, we have a Disciples of Anu Haven to go defend. That'll be worth good money. "13 hours before we get another Tiamat." And there it is. Our first antediluvian ruin. That's going to be very important. And unfortunately, it's going to be the B team that goes and visits it. Which I kinda hate. Alright, you guys need to start making your way to the ruin. Yeah, there's three antediluvian ruins. Oh boy, this is gonna be an adventure with the B team.
Research complete.
Food harvesting technology. After a series of failed experiments, the science team has finally managed to extract edible biomass from Pandoran specimens. While the taste remains terrible, it is a first step to ensuring that the Phoenix Project personnel have the necessary nourishment. As long as live specimens are brought from the field, they can be transformed into rations. In order not to cause disruption or morale issues, all information regarding Project Cornucopia has been compartmentalized. Only individuals with Harvester access clearance are allowed to perform the procedure. We can now eat the crab.
Are you aware of the legend of Fort Bacon? It's a tall tale, a myth of the post-apocalypse that circulates among our soldiers. It tells of a haven where people have found a way to safely eat the Pandorans, which, if reports are to be believed, actually taste of bacon.
Not our
It's a
reports.
very human response, I suppose. Not unlike the utopias dreamed up by medieval peasants. But despite what Sanhedrin may tell us, there is no land of plenty, no secret haven ruled by Prester John. The reality of this world is constant struggle against infection. And I wonder, has the Phoenix Project forgotten that? Have you decided to set up your own little cockaigne, where the corpses of our enemies are a source of health and happiness?
I am inclined to agree with Tobias. Though, out of curiosity, how many of you know who Prester John is? You may even recognize the title Prester from me playing Dominions, as you have the Prester Kings of Ind. So, no matter what, Jericho is upset with me for this. The process is entirely safe. Opposing it because of mysophobia. I hate Sanhedrin and their tailored responses so goddamn much. Partaking of the flesh of the enemy is a step towards learning to exist in the new world. That obviously is a suck up to Anu. But I'm also not particularly. Salem Witch Hunter? No, that is not Prester John. At least not in the context of the legends that he's referencing here. If I remember right, Prester John, back before, like, even in the time of Magellan, not a lot was known about the Far East. And it was believed that there was a Christian kingdom ruled by Prester John somewhere around where China should be. Of course, it was complete nonsense. No such thing ever existed, but it was a popular belief of the time. I could use this to suck up to a side a little bit. Sometimes I hate the fact that I have to put my politicking ahead of the, responses. And all of these options are a loss. But I hate all of these. I'm just kinda pragmatic.
A logical argument, at least on the surface. But I remember how many irrational policies were justified by an appeal to pragmatism, even as the Pandora virus was destroying the world we knew. I would advise avoiding short-term thinking and considering the long-term risks inherent in this technology you have developed. The Pandorans are the problem, not the solution.
Well, unfortunately, when survival is on the line, I've got to make some nasty decisions. Causelord, you are in possession of gun. All is well. We might have an opportunity to bag ourselves a mind fragger. I'm not overtly invested in this defense, so I'm not going to use the precious Pythagoras. Starvation is a real threat, though, so you figure it's the more pragmatic choice. It is technically the line of reasoning I used, but he still thinks it's icky. Okay, defend the structures, kill the enemies. Oh god, these pricks are here. Okay. And no sign of my allies.
Moving to this. Heading out.
Okay, so it's two of these big pricks. That's not great. Oh, really? Can I just fire through the glass? Really? Yeah, I can. I'll start putting damage into them. And once again, I forgot to scream.
Let's blast them.
Ah, there's a friend.
Gotta keep going.
Multiple
On the
friends.
move. Moving to coordinates.
Excellent.
Going in.
Okay, yeah, we're starting to find the
Let's make this
Arthrons.
happen.
I'm here. Advancing. Ready to roll.
I want these guys in positions to use their weapons as quickly as physically possible. You wonder what happens if someone else shoots the glass while you're on it. You fall through. Also, Colbert, I don't think I said welcome aboard earlier. Yeah, you fall through, and there is fall damage. Start putting that damage down. Oh boy. It's time to deal with infinite horseshit. I don't think there's actually that many enemies here.
Let's go.
Yeah, I'm just going to run up to it. We didn't get to actually swing our weapon there.
Here.
Oh, he didn't like that. Alright, my boy. See if you can get a point-blank shotgun to this thing's unarmored face. It's going to die of bleeding. We did good.
I'm listening. Engaging. That's a kill.
Yeah, that wasn't the best, but wasn't the worst either.
Ready to roll. In my sights.
Miss. Deeply unfortunate. Bash crab.
All set.
Come on, get nice and close. We need to put shotgun to forehead. Actually, before I do this,
I'm here.
I would like my veteran to run up and use my Phoenix machine gun to strip some armor off of this lad. Which I gotta figure out.
Steady.
Can I? I can probably do good damage to this leg. And if I do good damage to the leg... There we go, we stripped a bunch of armor off. Now we're doing a lot more damage.
On it.
Yeah, we're doing slug smacking, don't worry. Berserker. Smash. Oh, that crab was handled. There we go. Can you hold still? Thank you.
I'm here. That's a kill.
Now we just handle the worms. Seems like all of the enemy deployment points got spent on just,
Moving to coordinates.
bringing the worm spawners in.
Hostile down.
I was born ready. On my way.
And I love how much verticality there can be in this game. I definitely would not have it in me to jump down that far. Let's see, do we get anything good out of this? At least some other havens are being attacked, so I'm getting to benefit from it. A new religion. Hey, access to the Berserker class. Yes, please. And we found a colony. So we can go clear that out. Inspirational murder has been attained. Yeah, give me access to the Berserker class, please. I kind of view that as really important. I can get some free resources and food by studying the Anu religion, but I'm not going to do that. Anyways, I am going to grab a fresh drink and visit the porcelain altar. I recommend you all do the same. We're gonna be right back, and then continue with the crab murder. return. You Mogwai Fighty Zao. Chat, I return to the... Time to get a bunch of free rep. Dictator, thank you, thank you. Yeah, we haven't had to deal with an actual nest yet. Do I even want to deal with a nest? I think it is mandatory for me to do a lair at some point. It's been a while. Oh, okay. Hell yes.
Acquiring target.
Target hit.
Targeting. That was a kill.
Alright. Well, that was half my problem gone.
I'm here. I'm going.
Gotta be careful, though. No sign of crabs.
Hostile.
And I really don't want to have to deal
Ready
with
to
an
roll.
Arthron or anything else just running into my face.
Moving to coordinates.
Arbitrarily can't see into this area. Oh, I see sparkles over here.
Still alive. Let's do this.
Alright, no idea where the crabs could be coming from. But I will arbitrarily set up a little bit of Overwatch. And hopefully, if something decides to make itself known, I will be able to take a pot shot or two at it.
I'm ready. Moving.
And I did remember to scream this time, so my boys can just move. You know what? I have an opportunity to get myself a Mind Fragger.
I'll get you.
Rude. That's a poison worm egg. That's a Mind Fragger egg.
5 by 5.
So I still need to catch a Mind Fragger. Another egg. That is a poison worm egg. Yeah, I might take this opportunity to catch a Mind Fragger.
Let's go.
If I could bash you, that'd be nice. You resisted the daze. You're not supposed to resist the daze.
Advancing.
All set. I'm ready.
Yeah, I'll take a hit for a capture.
Enemy spotted.
Oh, okay. Well, that's really not great.
On the lookout.
I don't know what that's going to be.
Let's do this.
Also, I can bonk this guy with a grenade. Which is really funny to me. Okay, Mind Fragger. I would have liked to have captured that Mind Fragger, but it wasn't to be.
Oh!
Pushing on.
Instantly stunned. Okay, those problems have been solved.
What's needed? Missed. That's it. I'm dead out here.
I would have really preferred you not missed that.
Let me take a look.
Okay, at least we know that we have 2 orders of sashimi ready. I guess we're gonna have to go that way.
Anything that moves.
Cut! Tossed him into the Shadow Realm.
What's our move? Ready to engage.
Was really hoping you'd be able to make that guy a little bit more festive. But apparently I was getting my hopes up.
Moving.
I'm here. Inside.
I'm going.
That's a Mind Fragger egg. I kinda want to poke the Mind Fragger.
Identifying target. Advancing.
Ready to go to work.
Alright. Who can try and make this happen?
I'm here.
5 by 5. Identifying targets. Threat eliminated.
Next turn, we'll piss it off.
Receiving loud and clear.
And in the meantime, everyone else is going to start heading this way.
I'm going in. On my way.
This guy might end up bleeding out before we could take him home.
On my way. Rolling. I can see.
Oh, well, it's mad now.
Channel open.
And there ain't a lot I'm gonna be able to do about it.
Proceeding.
Well, I don't see any eggs nearby.
All set. Moving to coordinates.
Okay, it's preparing. Time to back off.
I'm ready.
Still alive.
These guys will be able to take it out next turn, provided that we don't get face-huggered.
Let's do this.
Okay, yeah, there's one mind fragger. Perfect. Lily, go catch this mind fragger. It's ours! Now all we have to do is finish this guy off.
Ready to fire.
You shooting thorium rods out of that thing? Why not? Also, Kaji, welcome aboard. Nobody expects the explosive punch. Thorium. Underrated substance. Oh? Highest honors bestowed on the Phoenix Project for the benefit of common cause. Yes! Yes, the Anu Priest class!
I come bearing a message from the voiceless Hierophant. Words do not matter. Everything written is ash. Everything spoken is wind. But your actions show promise. Let the rite of hunger commence. Are you ready to make a sacrifice for our faith?
Said that when you made your guy punch with grenades. Oh, I see. Super dense rods and Mach to annihilate your enemies. May you dual class into priest, please. Well, I'm gonna need one, so yeah, sure.
The voiceless Hierophant will be pleased, and you will gain new insights.
Yeah, everyone
and
else
come
is
closer to
unhappy.
the perfection of the body.
Okay, hold on. We need to unlock the priest. And the berserker. And we'll be able to do a Mind Fragger Vivisection. 10% damage to Tritons will also end up being nice. Okay, I'm gonna just ignore that stuff. Get those Vivisections up. 25 skill points for 50 food is a steal. I'm aware. I am well aware. Alright, Yaden. Become inspirational. Ice Mark. you're already as fast as I can make you. You have an extra gun. And a shotgun, why not? Lily was gonna end up being our priest, but if you want it... Wait, are you in this... You're not in this particular group, so Lily might still end up becoming priest. Onslaught. Excellent. Lily, are you interested in becoming a priest? It does not need to be. I would be very happy to make you a berserker. "5 days to do overrun. We are running out of time to do that mission. Fabrication, living quarters. Alright, we're gonna go back down here for a rest. We still gotta do the time vault. We got so many missions. Maybe we just go rest at Phoenix Point.
Research complete.
The Berserker class! Just have as many priests as possible. According to the teachings of the Exalted, the Berserkers represent another step towards the perfection of the human body. Their enhanced combat abilities and greater tolerance for radical mutation are a manifestation of the soul of the warrior embodied in each of them. That which is best within them. A new pamphlet claims... What, Anu have pamphlets? The desire to fight and sacrifice for the greater good has now been given biological expression. In keeping with Anu methods, the rhetoric disguises significant advances in biotechnology and careful strategic planning. The Berserker soldier class was developed to counteract certain weaknesses in the Anu military as perceived by Taxiarch Nurgle and the Blind Legate. But the technologies and training protocols involved will prove just as useful to the Phoenix Project. Alright, we have attained a Tiamat. Which means Mad Crow, Deathlock, Greta, Hanya are all ready to go. And we actually have room for another. Mad Crow needs a proper damn pistol. Deathlock can immediately smash. May as well give him the new Jericho headpiece. Greta. As an absolute scrub, you will benefit from having the Pythagoras. don't really have any accuracy boosting pants, so we're just gonna have to go with this. You do not have a gun that you can use, which is really aggravating. We do not have any personal defense weapons, which is a real weakness of this class. The action cost of medkits, stim packs, and robotic arms is reduced to 1. So you're gonna be really crap at your job until I can find you something to use. And I have other people. I should probably grab Grayling, who is actually leveled up quite a bit. Of course, Phoenix Point now has a problem, and that is there's no one there to defend it. Deploying a bunch more people to Phoenix Point. But we will have the Tiamat ready to go. We're gonna make a couple more archaeology probes. And I need to get some more tech in order to produce probably more Tiamats. Ready to serve whenever you need. You know what? I'm even willing to buy some tech. Because I need it. Old house, miles away from other buildings, the whole place looks pristine. The lawn is mown, the hedges trimmed, and the fence is painted bright white, but no one answers our calls. Operatives break down the door to find a family sitting in wooden chairs in a dining room. They're all dead. Looks like they expired only hours before our people got there. Not a mark on any of them. Well, we found some food. Alright. Let's visit an antediluvian ruin. And probably get our asses beat. Okay, we have to go rest, and then it's time to do the gift, which is going to be a hellish mission.
The Jericho Haven is under attack.
Oh. Well, I guess you're the only one that can conceivably help. Okay, the probes are doing good work. Okay, time to go do the gift. And let's launch more probes! Go help that new Jericho Haven. It's free money. Minus the time it cost for me to get here. There we go, there's a single Pandoran left. An excellent opportunity for Phoenix Project to show up and just stomp the last worm flat. And I gotta double check the Berserker skills. Oh. Okay. I see how it is.
I'm ready.
No time to lose.
We can get here. And immediately disable this Arthron.
I'm here.
Mori, I don't remember you being this slow. Are you exhausted? You seem to be missing a point. Oh, you used it to swap your stats out. Okay.
Right there. Ready to engage. Target hit.
Okay, you're way too slow. You're also way too slow.
Channel open. Standing by.
Maori, I have made mistakes with you. Well, that's as good as that's gonna get.
Making haste.
Ah, techie. I might be able to take advantage of this techie to fix up any damage I take. Alright, well, they're here to be aggravating as all hell. There's actually quite a few. For Pandoran Strength 1, this is a lot. Oh, destroying his gun isn't all that helpful, because now he can go for melee attacks. Okay, I want you.
Enemy in visual range.
That's fine.
Come get some.
Kill the crab.
Moving.
Okay, all of them have been secured.
Repositioning. Hope this works.
On the move. Give this guy a bap just to make sure he knows we don't like him much. Okay, he should be pretty much fully paralyzed. And I would really like this techie to be able to fix me up using his funny claws.
Standing by.
Let's do this.
I think Mari's just gonna sit tight.
Bam! Whoa!
Oh. Hey, leave that equipment alone. It's worth extra XP. Grayling, thank you for the hydromancy.
I'm ready.
Alright, Mad Bomb. Complete the paralysis. Okay, that's not a problem. Technician heal. Let's go. The Technician is a super cool class, but there is a premium on killing people rather than healing them in this game.
Is that really the best they can do?
Okay, paralyzed, paralyzed, paralyzed.
What's our plan? Ready to fire. Took one down.
Easy peasy. Good thing multi-classing exists so you can give him a real gun. You know what? It didn't even occur to me when I was looking at him, but I still want to use Grayling because Grayling's level 6. A soldier wishes to join. A resourceful, far-sighted thief. Yes. Alright, send him to Phoenix Point. Trade. Buy tech. Alright, well, Wallflower could technically reclass. Extra 10% damage with a Hell Cannon. Very tempting. Mad Bomb, Regin. And y'all are gonna have a real rough time with the mission I'm gonna be throwing you at. But for now, we've got a lair to deal with. Okay, any multi-classing I want to do immediately. Lily. Okay, first, where's Mad Crow? I need to double check the Berserker skills so I can remember who actually wants. So, Berserkers. Next attack deals 30 shred damage. Attacking enemies within 10 tiles do... Attacks from enemies within 10 tiles deal 25% less damage. A very rare form of damage or bloodlust. Damage and speed are increased proportional to hit points lost. Ugh, I don't like. The most generic of Berserker skills, HP low. Ignore pain. Disabled body parts remain functional, cannot be panicked or mind-controlled. Adrenaline Rush. All abilities cost a maximum of 1 action point until the end of turn. Next turn you will be dazed. Will points cannot be used until the end of your turn. Isn't this the one that I need to use? So I use the Grunt ability. I don't have a Grunt here. And you need more XP before you can cross-class. The Grunt skill. You use Rapid Clearance. Recover 2 action points for each enemy killed until the end of the turn. So you activate Clearance, and then you activate Berserking. Or you can activate the Adrenaline Rush on a heavy, so he can fire his heavy weapons 4 times in a turn. Assault rifle proficiency will be pretty good in the future. Hold on, where is Dictator for Hire? Dictator, you wanted to become a priest, but you're a sniper. I mean, I guess I could make it happen. Not the first choice, though. Alright. Another lair. Another lair means more free XP. Also, I need to blender a bunch of my captures. Yeah, the game has been unusually merciful by just giving me.
I'm here. Acquiring targets.
The first of these. Each time.
Aiming. Target down.
You can give build suggestions for pre-sniper if you want, but you don't want to overstep by backseat. Yeah, sure, shoot. What kind of suggestions do you got?
Making haste.
I feel like I need to play a lot more Phoenix Point. It's been a while since the last time I had my plays, and honestly, I don't remember the builds very well. I know you can do some absolutely rancid things to the enemy. Once the multi-class happens, you'll have access to the priest head mutations. One of the best heads for sniper is the Synod of Yearning head, which gives AoE passive willpower regen, so you can spam quick aim. Oh, that sounds plenty handy.
Ready. Here comes the Phoenix. Over there.
Oh, there it is.
Let's show them what we can do.
Alright, well, let's get everyone into position. I can probably just have a sniper kill it.
Receiving. Loud and clear.
On the double.
Moving in.
And if I could actually just snipe this thing from here, that would be real neat. Stop that. Bad Triton.
Can't wait. Lining up a shot. That hurt, didn't it?
Get it? Oi. Caught your own ally in the back of the head. Very rude.
Moving now. Ready to fire.
Alright. Successful lair in record time. I don't even remember what the skills of the priest are, other than being able to get mind control. Which I remember being very tenuous. Alright, let's visit Hanu. We did get some very valuable level ups. Including Strongman on Mad Bomb. That might actually end up being really good. Heavy weapon proficiency. Heavy weapon proficiency on a cross-class Grunt Berserker. Meaning we will be incredibly fast and be able to run up to basically anything with a heavy weapon and just make it go away. Alright, we'll make you a berserker. And I'll spend some Phoenix points so we can get you the extra shred. Extra perception and willpower, very important. Maori, I just need you to go fast. Ablative HP bar. Shotgun proficiency. Bit of a waste on this character. Oh boy, it's gonna be time to do the gift. I regard the gift as one of the more difficult missions. And let's start making another Tiamat. Our team has reached the Synedrian Haven, but before our operatives join the celebrations, the settlement is torn by seismic activity and brutally attacked. Previously unknown Pandoran species have descended from the sky, and others have crawled up from the sinkhole. In the commotion, a pilot named Citizen Eileen has radioed to offer to guide our operatives to an armed manticore that will help fend off the invaders. I frequently fail to equip additional magazines on my troops. Hey, we got a cutscene. Crabs. It might end up biting me in the ass this time, actually, because we're going to be killing a lot of enemies.
I was born ready.
Alright, Lily, scream. At least we have Lily.
Double time.
In my sights. Proceeding.
Let's do this. Sure thing.
Ooh, Arthron. Kill. Well, it's slowed down and it's bleeding. That's good enough as far as I'm concerned.
Heading out.
I'm not sure if he's actually dead, but we definitely hit him. Yep, he's dead. But there's another one up here. That's not great.
Proceeding.
No matter where I overwatch, he's probably gonna get a shot on me.
Like the wind.
I have a feeling he's gonna go after Lily. So many crabs. Ooh, 10 stacks of virus. I hate it.
Steady.
Die. Okay, we got some of our willpower back. I can't remember if healing will... Okay, it doesn't reduce the infection, so Causelord is going to panic next turn and be useless.
Insights.
Ready to rock.
It is kind of fine right now, because we're actually in a reasonable position, so even if Causelord has a little panic session, he'll be able to get over it.
Here comes the Phoenix.
Yeah, the number of enemies is going to be quite high.
Ready to roll. Proceeding. In my sights.
Oh, Causelord, you didn't panic. That's excellent. Oh, it's because Lily screamed. The scream prevented you from going berserk. That's fantastic. I'll have to have Lily scream again.
Aiming.
That was the wrong weapon.
Got. Enemy engaged.
Oh well, I've already gone all in. Oh, Lily cannot scream yet.
Ready.
No valid target.
I'll be right there.
Already there.
Ah, the flying bastards are here. Those things are some of the most aggravating enemies, just period.
Adding one more to the list.
Yep, there's the panic on Causelord. Okay, one has been dealt with. Alright. Ice Mark, get up there. One round of fire wouldn't have killed it, so I was hoping that I could paralyze it, but I think it's gonna get one nibble on me.
Ready.
Lily, you do not see this creature. Why do you not see this guy?
We're the Phoenix Project, and we do not give up.
Let's show them what we can do.
No?
I'm here.
Well, now I'm just confused.
Let's do this.
Guess it's my turn.
Oh, it was a mind fragger. Okay. Yeah, he was able to take one nibble out of me.
Oh,
Rude.
hit. What's our move? Kill confirmed. Moving.
Alright, it is very thoroughly stunned now. It's gonna take Cosslord a while to catch up, but at least the nastiness has been dealt with for the most part. Ooh, the mind fraggers are starting to spawn in. Isn't that nice? Oi! Hey, disabled arm. My guy's now useless.
Smells like trouble.
Fantastic. Actually, he's not useless. He can still stun. But this is definitely not ideal.
I'm ready.
Advancing.
Do snipers have larger Overwatch area? I'm actually not sure. I think it's based on the weapon and perception value, but don't quote me on it.
What's our move? Let's go.
Okay, I believe that spawned a bunch more baddies.
I'm going.
Yeah, losing one of my guy's arms is actually really nasty. Okay, at least the mind fragger is handled.
I need evac
Having caused Lord panicking here is real bad juju.
I'm going.
Okay, one less lad to deal with.
All set.
Yeah, Ice Mark can only really stun people and lob grenades. Which, depending on the circumstance, might be good enough. But still risky.
All set.
Moving.
I'm ready.
I feel like there's gonna be another mind fragger somewhere. That Arthron is uncomfortably close. That is a lot more people than I want to deal with. So, why we bring this concussive pugilist on such serious missions? I mean, he is one of our more experienced boys. It's just the problem is that we're yeah, we can't quite make it to the exit. Well, if we can't quite make it to the exit, we've got to fight.
I'll be right there.
Of course, Coslord is still out of action. This really isn't a great place for us.
Aiming.
Alright, SGS, good guy. Thank you. Doing me proud. I don't like how many Earthrons are here. Also, I'm worried about a grenade getting lobbed on me.
I'm going. I'm ready.
I could start using Boom Blast. Really? I can't... How is it that I cannot lob a grenade over here? Okay, well, I don't want to get grenaded, so I'm gonna grenade this guy. All of his limbs are gone. Fantastic. Problem solved. I still don't know why I can't lob a grenade. It looks like I've got a pretty direct line of fire, but I guess not. Yeah, he's going for it. Okay, some panic in the enemy ranks. That's good. Quite a bit of panic, actually.
What's our move? I hope this helps.
Okay, there's a lot of nonsense over here. And sadly, I cannot boom blast it. Which is a little upsetting. Apparently I can go for this. Alright, he didn't like that.
Repositioning. Hope this works.
Here goes nothing.
How many willpower do you have? You have 2. Oh god, if you berserk next turn, there's gonna be problems. Alright, well that wasn't very helpful.
Aiming.
I need to make sure that thing goes away.
On it.
Remove its ability to strike. Okay, will that work? Not sure. Lily's basically out of willpower, which is not great.
I'm on the move.
I need to relocate everyone and hope that the panic will be enough to keep my guys safe.
Let's roll.
And then hopefully we'll be able to just make a run for the exit. If I could kill that Triton, that would be nice.
Identifying target.
Miss. God damn it. Arm bleeding, that's not great. Please don't take any more damage. Son of a bitch. Oh, that's a redo.
Moving out.
No, we had some panics anyways. This mission is aggravating. They really do just drown you in enemies. And of course, getting hit by a virus rifle early is just doom. Because suddenly one of your guys is going to be out every other round. Okay, at least it's a little more out in the open than before.
Enemy contact.
Shake it, baby.
Yeah, you can take a crack at him.
Ready to rock.
That's just an iconoclast.
Receiving.
Which is more or less fine. He's right there. We can try and take this guy out. Yeah, he's dead. Avoid spending unnecessary willpower, because we're probably gonna be boom blasting. Not terribly concerned about that Arthron.
Let's do this.
Ah, this mission. You like to bring a car and just zoom through the map. Probably the wise thing to do. I mean, we already got our asses handed to us once. And by that I mean I lost one guy right before I could escape. Where'd the other guy go? Oh, he went all the way down there. Okay, that's fine. I'm tempted to fire a rocket at them, but I'm not going to, because rockets are precious.
On my way.
Ready to fire. Taking A.
That is an iconoclast. He still needs to get shot. A little bit of willpower restoration is nice.
Shake it, baby. Got you covered.
Let's rock.
You might get an opportunity to clobber one of those bugs.
Here comes the Phoenix.
Headless crab attained. Oh, god damn it, a sniper. Nothing like sudden, massive damage.
I'm here.
Okay, let's just get you to the front.
Engaging.
Okay, first this guy. He's just gonna teleport away. Oh, he didn't. Excellent.
Aiming.
Those guys are something I can deal with. Somehow he only took 10 damage there.
Pushing on.
Lily, I need you to deal with this
Ready to
problem.
fire.
That wasn't quite dealt with, but he'll die. He's got 10 regen, but 20 bleed.
Let's do this.
Not dead yet.
I was born.
Deeply unfortunate. Okay, I was avoiding having to use you for this. Oh.
Yes. Holding position.
Alright, someone's gonna get crabbed a little bit, and there's not a lot I can do about it. The Mind Fragger is here. Stop that. It was worth a try. Oh. Oh, because his leg got taken out. He wasn't able to cause too much problem.
In my sights.
We need to do some spring cleaning.
Taking a shot.
Yeah, there's 2 Mind Fraggers, which is not great. Okay, that one's dead.
Let's do this. I'm here. On the move.
Okay, that problem is solved. I'm gonna need to take a turn to heal my boys up.
Gotta focus.
Yeah, he's gonna have to do some self-healing. SGSK guy is gonna have to do some self-healing. Yeah, I probably could have squeezed a little bit more out of that.
Moving now.
Receiving.
Lily scream.
All set. Ready to fire. Bullseye.
Keeping my willpower up for now.
Can't wait.
Go away, Triton. No one likes you. Alright, snipers. How far can you get? We can actually kind of get to the safe zone. So I think I might just go for it.
Dashing ahead.
I'm listening.
Yeah, come on, just go. I'll need to kill that Arthron,
I'm here.
which Ice Mark can do.
Ready. Oh yeah.
So, unexpected virus damage or mind fraggers notwithstanding, we should be able to extract next turn.
Let's do this.
Yeah, there's a bunch of them. Oh, he's coming. I suppose a couple of paralysis shots would also cause me great problems. But no, we're good.
I'm going.
Run for it.
Moving to position.
Casually dropping down 3 stories. No problem. Very well padded boots. There we go. Oh lord, they coming. Yep. Is everybody on board? I'm afraid we can't afford to stay any longer. Things are getting really ugly down there. My name is Citizen Eileen, and it is my duty to see you return safely. This was my home haven, but We need to go. Prepare for takeoff. And prepare for tutorial for air combat. I think you mean reinforced knees. Well, we haven't gotten the bionic legs yet. Oh boy. Airborne hostile detected. So yeah, you just automatically start flying towards one another. And then we took a bunch of hits. Our aircraft has a defense module. The afterburner will let us dodge. Come on, hit. There we go. Take out the other weapon so we stop taking damage. Of course we missed, so we're going to take a bunch of extra damage. There we go. Now it has been disarmed and can do nothing and is just going to hover in front of us, menacingly. Don't gotta be bionic. Haven't even hit 30 yet and you snap, crackle, and pop when you get out of bed. Terminal, I know that feel. I have experienced that. Our team has successfully reached the Manticore and managed to escape the raided haven below. The machine is fully operational and heavily armed. We owe no small part of this success to the Signedrian pilot, by the name of Eileen, who fully cooperated with our team and showed exceptional flying skills. Thanks to her, our new Manticore reached its destination in one piece. As a token of gratitude for defending her haven, she volunteers to join the ranks of Phoenix as a proper squad member. It would be foolish to refuse such a capable and motivated cadre. The alien entity known as Mount Egg has erupted from the inside, causing massive seismic activity and heavily damaging the surrounding area. A monstrous Pandoran creature has emerged from the shattered shell. Its gargantuan size is unlike anything we've ever encountered. Many Haven reports riots and inner mayhem. Currently, no authority seems to be able to control the masses or calm the panic caused by the hatching. Ah, jeez. Ah, good luck, Terminal.
You seem to be genuinely on our side, and everyone here at Synedrion really appreciates that. Please understand that we are cautious with organizations such as the Phoenix Project, not because we're trying to be obstinate, but because we've had some pretty terrible experiences that we'd prefer not to repeat.
Well, you met someone who actually wanted to get something done?
For an alliance between the Phoenix Project and Synedrion. So my advice is this. What would be really helpful right now would be a more direct...
Yeah, actually getting something done, because you are incapable of it.
That could really win some hearts and minds. At this moment, we have a couple of really important projects running. The sort that could actually change the future. Like improving our mist-repelling tech, which may allow us to peacefully coexist with the new
I
ecology.
hate you.
Or deploying a new breed of modified plant to help us reclaim the planet for ourselves. Believe me when I say we've had a lot of debates about which approach is better, and there are some pretty opinionated factions forming. In any case, we're lacking enough people to support both projects at once, and it's a bit of a deadlock. So if you could lend a hand with one of them, that would mean a lot.
It's really annoying, because mist repellers are so goddamn useful. Yet, they're not being used to push the mist back to save the Earth. They're got this hippie mumbo oh, we could just coexist with the crabs that want to eat us. No, the planet is ours.
So, you're more on Nikolai's side of this debate, are you? He's one of the terraformers, the faction that believes in, well, I suppose you could call them radical humanists. They believe we should be unafraid to seize power for the people, to assert the supreme value of human life and civilization. Zara, on the other hand... Oh,
Welcome back, Lily.
I'm involved
You
in
missed a really nasty
Synedrian
mission.
drama, aren't I? My apologies. Good luck with the mission.
The heck does that mean? Oh, they might... What? Oh, Lily, have you not heard penis music? That's an actual genre. Hold I don't know if it's actually copyright. You've probably heard it and just not heard it referred to as a... Hold on. No, that's not it. Alright, whatever. I can't find the proper track, so... You'll just have to investigate yourself. Okay, where is this mission? Because it's very important. Oh. I have a crew right here that can do it. Also, we have access to Citizen Eileen now. Citizen Eileen, strip down so I can give your stuff to someone I actually care about. Ah, you're fine as you are. Alright, go do that mission. We're gonna want to get the rebuke. We also have an antediluvian ruin to clear. Oh, I lost... Oh, that's annoying. You lose the vehicle you go to the gift in. And it gets replaced with the gift. What the actual het? It was not sea bass. You do not have words for the feeling you have? Don't worry, totally won't taint your YouTube algorithm. Oh, there's another... Oh, hold on. I don't have enough materiel for this. We need to do some trading. That's also aggravating. I might have to trade some tech away. Yeah, no one around here is doing exclusively... Hold on. Visit that. The Zeppelin is, of course, very slow.
Research complete.
There we go. Priests unlocked. Judgment Head instills frenzy. Screaming Head, Psychic Stream, reduces the will of all enemies in an 8-tile radius. The Synod Head. Living allied units within 7 tiles recover 2 willpower. Wait, Citizen Eileen, did you... You replaced someone. Someone has been replaced. Yeah, Yaden. Yaden got teleported to Phoenix R&D. That's very aggravating. You don't know if you want to be a priest anymore. Wallflower. Okay, dictator for life. I'm willing to spend the Phoenix points. We don't have access to turning you into a boy yet. Well, we're getting lots of food off of these boys. New Jericho Air Force Division. Oh yeah, that just gives me access to the Jericho air weapons. Need the mutation lab. No, we're not there yet, sadly. Need, mutation tech to be researched. God damn it, I have to sell my tech for food, or resources. Okay, good enough. Synedrian has produced a genetically engineered plant that may be resistant to the Pandora virus. If successful, this experiment could help humanity reclaim the planet by designing a new ecosystem, as favored by the faction known as terraformers. But before that can happen, the plant needs to be tested in the wild. To that end, our operatives must place seeds at the coordinates. I'll give you the upgraded Synedrian gear. Get those pots a boiling, because we got fresh crab tonight. Says it tastes awful, sadly. Ah, yes, the Synedrian phallus pattern helmet. A helmet that truly encapsulates the Synedrian. Cover will only protect soldiers from damage if it is hit by an enemy by enemy fire instead of the soldier, Any shots hitting the soldier will still do full damage. You reckon it would be the texture? Alright. Crab. Crab.
Ready to fire. Nice.
Torso disabled.
Let's show 'em what we can do.
Alright, Maury, kill.
Problem solved.
Can't wait.
Okay, if he was over there, who else is over here? Apparently no one.
I'm ready. Let's go. I see him.
Oh, great. One of these big bastards is here.
Targeting.
Hey, took the arm off. Arthron instantly handled.
Moving in. Over there.
Yeah, of course, there's more Arthrons.
Here comes.
To be expected.
Let's do. Here comes the Phoenix.
Oh, great. Just stand out in the open so I can shoot you. Hot butter. Your penis music theory is furthered. Oh, damn, he's going for it. Oh, he still has a spitter head, so he's not going to run for it.
Targeting.
Of course you didn't kill him.
Eyes peeled.
Both arms gone. That's not good enough.
Ready to fire.
We wasted a lot of fire on that one guy. Way to whiff a grenade, buddy. Okay, got the other arm. Fantastic. Of course, he's still got that poison spitter head.
Here. Preparing to fire.
We reduced the armor to 40 on the abdomen. And then I simply want to get away from the poison spitter heads.
I can make a difference.
And then my only hope is to use this laser rifle to kill the poison spitter head that's probably going to charge. not quite enough to kill, sadly. At least we had return fire there. Did he just whiff a melee attack? I love it. Uh-oh. Ah, great. You don't have proper healing available to you. And ablative is out of action points. Way to go, you failed to hit the worm. Okay, at least he's dealt with.
Let me see.
Had to waste a bunch of time shooting the worms.
Preparing to fire.
Okay, the Arthron is panicking. If it's panicking, that means it's not a threat to me this turn. And I could focus on putting some hurt into this thing.
Target preparing to fire.
Right there.
There we go. That particular problem solved. I'm surprised he didn't spit. There you go. I think that put the warning in him. God damn it. Lily, smash. Oh, Mori. That's Mori. Mori, smash.
Can't wait. Here comes the Phoenix.
Get electrocuted.
What's our move? Target down.
Alright, now we just gotta go
Guess it's my turn.
and
Let's do this.
plant the seeds. I mean, if I've killed everything, I should just automatically plant the seeds. And I feel like it's a little silly of them to make me have to go through the last part of this.
I have to move.
I don't get, you get the objectives to secure the area and plant the seeds, but if you secure the area, nothing is there to stop you from planting the seeds, so what's the point?
I can make a difference.
Those helms are quite silly. Pathetic.
Doing it.
And nothing else is showing up. Okay, Mori will be able to plant the seed. next turn, as will Mad Bomb.
Moving in.
As will Regin. Snedrian just being annoying and pedantic.
Here comes the Phoenix.
Here.
I can make.
You can make. Congratulations. They cannot become supportive until you complete the diplomancy mission, which I just did.
Your help is greatly appreciated, even though it's on a project I personally voted against. I'd just like to offer this one note of caution. It was the existence of a hierarchical society
Oh,
built
shut
on
up.
profit and dominance that led humanity to its present state. Let's try to avoid recreating such
Leadership is necessary.
Is it? I suppose it depends on whether people like myself should be considered leaders or just representatives.
Yeah.
I hope
Piddle
I'm
about
elected,
pedantics later.
although
Snedrian is now supportive of the Phoenix Project. Outstanding. You know what, I'll take return fire. Anyways. We're going on 5 hours. I got work tomorrow, so we're gonna save the game and head on out. Hope y'all had a good time. Let's see, who's around? Oh, I see Nightcloak doing MechWarrior 5. And, I'm getting in on that. Don't know how long he intends on going. But we're gonna giant robots. It's fun to watch. See you around. Crab. Annihilation Squad. There we go. Hope y'all had a good time. Until next time, take care.